Alright. So, we have been to Dune. We have spent 4 days there. Okay, well, 3.5 because I haven't felt well today, so I slept most of the day to ensure I would be able to have the energy to do this tonight. We are back to a galaxy far, far away. And the war between factions. Just before we get into things, move things around on my desk. I've got leftovers from Wendy's for dinner since I was not feeling well. We're going low maintenance there. My tea's cold. We're gonna get ourselves sorted out over here, but a few thoughts on Dune. It will stay in the rotation. I absolutely love that game. I am having a blast with it, and yeah, I don't know what the schedule is going to look like for stream for that offhand, but it will definitely remain a consistent entry like the Old Republic is. So let's see what we have left to do tonight. The Seeker Droid Defending Arcanum is not one I can do in between PvP, I don't think. I'm going to hold off on that one. We're in a good place for pausing with that. The Basilisk prototype is only there because I grabbed that from collections, or my Basilisk. So we will get there. We will not be able to stream the prototype or the story of getting it. You can only do those once, which means I've missed out on that unless I make another account, subscribe, and run headlong to that. Don't think that's happening anytime soon, but okay. Alright, we need to deconstruct a 340 prototype for her to have the mods. Hello, Pop. And microbinoculars is a heroic foil that I'm positive I cannot do alone. So at this point, we have a little bit of PvP season left to deal with. We need. Let me get us to a point where I can see what we need while I'm trying to get the right. Okay, so the fitted armor pack we just got from login calendar could go there. Oh, my Imperial character still has, or my Republic character still has her gear. I forgot, I hadn't finished that. We can grab her gear. Where are we with currency for upgrades? Not quite enough for that yet. Alright, we are going to, let's see, where is it? There it is. PvP season. Look at this. For those of you that have known me for a while, let's get that right. Oh no, sorry about the coughing. I'm going to attempt to not cough too much on stream, but Like I said, I'm not feeling great. The rest of the week is going to be possibly shorter streams than normal. I'm likely to not go over. I will try not to miss a stream if I can avoid it, but I will not. But if I need to, I will let you know in the Discord that I'm not going to stream. I think we need 2 more 7 metal war zones. We could do that, or 2 arena matches, 1, which is pretty suckful for me. Not likely to happen. And 2, so we need 4 metaled ones. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the dailies. I am trying to encourage myself to not shy away from the PvP. Starfighter will be the next hurdle we get over for the I'm not really a fan of that content. In the meantime, we will do some heroics while we're waiting. Those I can probably get away with doing in between. And we'll go do some seeker droid excavating. We need 2 more artifacts. I did not do much this weekend. I logged in for a little bit on the Republic character, and I will have to do this some more on my Republic character after we're done streaming, so we will probably not go over. Dove, you're making a mess, baby girl. What was that? Crazy dog. But I was all in on Dune, so there wasn't a whole lot of time for galaxies far away. I was too busy with the one nearby. Hello! Welcome in. Alright, so we're gonna go do the dailies for the PvP. By the end of that, we should have completed, at the very least, one or the other of these that we're close to finishing. I don't picture us winning 2 arena matches. It could happen. More likely to win 2 or get 7 medals more than once in war zones first for my horrible play, but we shall go to Odessin. Let's hide that. Oh wait, we need to make sure we have what we need for boosts too. Alright, let's see. Let's put our gear on first off. Yes, I know I'm putting it on the wrong order.
Take
here.
a breath.
I hope you had a good weekend. I was wholly lost in Dune, both while streaming it and while just working on playing with my guild. 341. I think our rating is going pretty well there. Alright. We have these augmented. I think this is all done with mods that I bought on my... Oh, that one's not. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind, it is. These are all augmented if I'm not mistaken. They're all max level 340. 340. Alright, it's there. Yeah, I gotta tell ya, I like my fancy gear. I'm pretty suckful at combat in general, which my guildmates happily bodyguard me with on actually we don't need those. We need these other ones. Hold on. We need these. My guildmates are happily my bodyguards while I gather on Dune when I'm not gathering solo. We're getting close to stuff over there that I am not going to be able to solo come hell or high water, at least not in the rush in headlong way that everybody else does it. I have more luck sneaking and attempting to outsmart the competition over there. But what else would you expect from a stealth player? Alright, we're gonna adjust some monies, probably more than we need, but I don't like having to take my time and wait. Alright, so let's do that. That'll give us enough time to do the dailies. We're going to go over to Adescent and grab some heroics and some daily stuff from the PvP and heroic consoles. And I'm going here because I don't need anything else on fleet, and fleet can be such a mess to try and navigate. This will have me done and going much faster. Alright, so we're gonna come down here and we're gonna grab the hello console. Oh, that's where Pierce lives once you've recruited him. Hi, Pierce. He's one of the people that I've recruited only on my warriors. Daily. And we're gonna do these because these corrupted bioprocessors are brand new. I don't need Warzone accelerants. I don't want the Warzone gear. And by all means, my friends out there watching who do PvP and have convinced me that I need to get past my hatred for it. I'm probably geared wrong. 100% know I am. Because I'm just going in with my 340 plus gear. But yeah, just can't. $2,000 tech frags. We will need to ditch or use some tech. Why am I walking back there? Use some tech frags up before we go too far, I think. Let me. Yes, after we finish whichever one of these dailies, probably the arena one. If not before that. When we hit 10,000, we're gonna go grab the next gear set from that vendor for the next title. Yeah, I know. I'm obsessive with I want all the titles. But yeah. Alright, so let's I wish this would start out closed like this so that it was not such a pain in my butt to find the ones I want. Alright, so we do Corban, we already did. We did Drum and Kosh already this week, but why not? I am all in for the weekly FP stabilizer bump there. So we're gonna do that weekly and those. And we will come back here if we need to grab more. I'm gonna grab that one because it's a stealth quick, no reason not to do it. And we are going to go over to Liabilities. Let me find that that's in Rishi. Alright, unlock that. And we will need the Outlaw's Den for scanning, which we're going to do first, actually. Unlock that again so I don't forget. We are going to queue up for arenas. Yes, we do the one I don't like as much. Oh, I can only imagine. My legacy title, I don't even know what all of them are, actually. Let's see, character sheet. So here's the thing. I'm 100% title collector. These are character titles, and I've got quite a few there. But this is the legacy one, and I don't know why I'm using the one I am, but there are so many of them here that why is there this? Is that just empty on my screen, or is there a title there? We did get lucky last week. We went and played with, or we did get unlucky last week. We went and played with Lucky on Corellia. To his advantage, not ours, because we got squashed, and I knew we were going to. I also, we don't have worm food on this one yet for the character things. Is unlucky a deal? Is it character? Oh, am I gonna have to? Is it yeah. I think it's a character title, which will mean I have to throw every character at Lucky to get it on them. But yeah. Worm food is which means we will throw ourselves at the Sarlacc pit when we go finish up that Dr. Loken recruitment. Alright, Pieces and Promise. We'll go with that one for now, instead of Contraband Carnosaur. Alright, we're going to... Are we queued up yet? No, because I'm slow and get sidetracked. Our battle record is probably pretty terrifyingly bad. Okay, it's not as bad as I would think. It's probably not very good. But hey, we have 33 kills and 34 deaths. You know, one more kill and we'll be even again. Oh, that's probably terrible. We obviously have lots more losses. We burned 31 medals in arenas. Nice. All right, so we're gonna go do the arena. Did I just leave the queue? I am just beside myself here, and we're gonna go over to the Outlaw's Den. May as well. The minute we land, I am going to do something that I forgot to do before we left. I'm not going back. I'm going to grab my... let's see. Before we get dragged into PPT. We are going to need these, obviously, when we go in there. Alright, so use that. Remove that. So it won't show up if we get dragged in. Where am I going? Outlaws Den. Is behind me. Okay. Lana's gonna vanish on us. That's fine. We have some scanning to do. We need to find 2 more treasures for the week. And I am more than happy to do just that. Alright. Companion has gone away, no kidding. Secret droid, find something. Yeah. I'm going to start from where I am because there's no point in running around. Otherwise, here we go. Why not? Why is it not lighting up? Alright, let's see if we can force it to work from here. There we go. Alright, well, the secret droid on my toolbar is not working properly, but that's okay. I'm gonna replace it with the one that does. I don't know why that would be. And we're going to scan behind us now. 2 more treasures. 2 more treasures. We are at 2. I need to complete 3 more of those. We're gonna maybe do a repeat of a chapter on veteran mode. Okay. Close that. That was a fail. And we're going this way. I don't have any idea if I actually do this the way it's intended or I just got my own method. It seems to work for me, so I'm not even gonna argue with it. Turn green. Come on. No. Of course not. More this way. this way. Green? Green would be good. Come on. Give me goodies. I don't even care what they are. Alright. This way. No, not green. Not green yet. That way? You know, sometimes I feel like it's leading me on a wild goose chase in circles. Make up your mind. Still more that way. Okay. So next week is bound. Really, I just came from that direction. Like I said, sometimes I feel like it's going in circles. All right, let's go back to the as close as we can to us. Next week is bounty contract week, by the way. 1 second, people. 1 second. No, why do you no turn green? All right, let's see which way we're gonna need to go. Come on, come on, come on. That way. So we are going towards that when we come back. Let's do this. Where are we? Is this football?
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's
Oh no, this is this one. I like this one. We've wanted this one more than once.
Baron Deathmark. 2 teams have been assembled at random: Rotworms and Frog Dogs. First team to destroy the other team wins each round. Once you're down, you're out until the round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
Okay. You know, if I was with a group, I would turn the Captain Ethan Galt. Okay. Bonus points for the name. I like it. I like it. Yeah, if I was with a group that was pre-made, I would totally be in the chat, or we'd be in Discord. That would be ideal. But for now, you know, I'm going to ignore the chat because usually there's nothing there worth reading. Alright, let's hide these for now. Be very proud. I am actually sticking to my guns on the I'm going to try and get some actual PvP in. I like this method of getting up there, mostly because it puts me like surprise right in the middle, and I stay stealth while doing it. Whee! And well, if I was a little better, let us see. I don't want to tangle with your tank.
That frog dog is stalking Kibble. Rotworms rack up a score!
Oh, they're gonna try and mess with me. Okay, well, whatever. I am not as easily deterred as you might think. I will keep kicking butt the best I can until, you know what? You all just go away.
You can see that Rotworm's kill from space!
Okay, I was stuck. There we go.
Frog dog down! Frog dog down!
And there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those kinds of matches.
Dog down!
Got my butt kicked.
That round
no
belongs
medals.
to the Rotworm!
That's okay. Alright, we're going to use one of those. Get my stats right. And they're probably not right for PvP, so who knows what that's doing for me. A carbonate chamber toy. Because fun.
Time for another round! Time for pain!
Alright, stealth myself. We're gonna come over here. And, let's see. Where did you go? Yeah, I don't want you. I want, you. Where are you?
You can see that Rotworm's kill from space! You can see that Rotworm's kill from space! Ammo! That Rotworm is born to kill frog dogs!
You know what? Y'all can keep beating on me. But I'm gonna do my damnedest to try and kill this one player.
Down! Frog dog down!
Ah,
That round
well, that was
belongs
a
to the Rotworm!
sad round, but that's okay. Alright, we can exit, go back and do our scanning. Queue up again for another pathetic attempt at Brock's Plays PvP. Alright, let's see if we manage to get back for this. Let's see. Join queue. Well, that popped way too quick for my liking. On a day before the thing ends, we're going to be facing that way. Oh, this one's fun too. Okay, I am having more fun once I figure out layout than I do when I have no idea of the layout of the area.
I'm your death master, Baron
Really wish I
Deathmark.
could just come in
Two
and
teams have been
wander.
assembled at random: Rotworms and Frog Dogs. First team to destroy the other team wins each round. Once you're down, you're out until the round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses?
Because,
Audience, place your bets!
I am a very, very, very strong... please tell me this is not our whole team. Well, 2 to 3, we might have a chance. I know who I'm after. Healer is mine. Think we're gonna get slaughtered. But I'm gonna do my damnedest to get your healer before we're done. Okay, folks. I got a feeling our team might be in trouble. It's me and this other person. He may have an Arena Legend title. That means nothing to me. Unless you're holding him by yourself, we're in deep shit here.
Go berserk!
Let me find your healer. Where are you? No? I cannot see who's who. So we're just gonna drag whoever I can. That's not who I wanted, but... Whee! Why? Why am I doing nothing here? There we go. I don't know why my mouse was acting like that, but... I don't seem to be able to do any damage to you, so I'm gonna move right along to getting slaughtered. Where?
That frog dog is sulky kibble. Rotworms rack up a score.
Yeah, I'm too not.
Frog dog down. Frog dog down.
Oh look, we have a third member.
A rotworm just obliterated a frog dog. That round belongs to the rotworms.
That was a terrible round. Even for me. I don't like when I can't find who I need. Alright.
Time for another round. Time for pain.
Where is your healer hiding? Yeah, so I picked the Elite Warlord one. Alright, you know, when it randomly picks shit, it does it poorly for me. Okay, I really don't know. Maybe I need new batteries. Why am I running the wrong direction? People, come on, come on. Let's see. I can't do any damage here, so, you know.
Obliterated a frog dog. That frog dog is sulky kibble. Rotworms rack up a score. Rotworm just obliterated
You
a frog
know,
dog.
everybody ganging up on me didn't do me a
That
lot of
round
good,
belongs
huh?
to the Rotworm.
Nope, didn't help me at all. Alright, immense currency, we're at 9.
Kurata thanks you for your brutality. Play again sometime.
Alright. I'm pretty suckful at PvP. That's being nice, man. That's being nice. Alright, we gotta go this way. Did I scan? Could you maybe give us the item now? No. Nothing. Let's scan back here in case. Hey, Pops! Okay, yep. It's not there anymore. Let me... Okay, so that tells us it's not empty. So there are still things that can be dug up here, and I don't even care what I dig up at this point. It counts towards the thing, and we need 3. We need 2 more Arena of Death. I don't think we're getting our wins there, but I will get the daily and use that to my advantage. Seeker droid, come on, let's go over here. Then we need to be far enough away that it's out of scan range to see if we find a spot. Nope, not there. Anything? Nope. We'll try here. Oh, something this way. Okay, Seeker droid. Come on, bring me something good. Nope. Okay, you're just leading me in circles now, little droid. Okay. Alright. So, right about there. Let's go do this. Oh, look, hot ball! My favorite. Not really. Alright, hot ball it is. No idea what I'm doing, so we're just gonna do our thing.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death! I'm your Death Master, Baron Deathmark. 2 teams have been assembled at random, Rotworms and Frog Dogs. First team to destroy the other team wins each round. Once you're down, you're out until the round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
Oh, guess it's not Hubble. This is the other. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Frog Dogs, Rotworms, get in there and go berserk!
Let's see. Not close enough. Oh, hey, now.
That Rotworm was born to kill Frog Dogs! You can see that Rotworm kill from space!
Come on, come on! Where the flip did I end up? That was fun, not?
Frog Dog down! Frog Dog down!
Oh my god!
You can see that Rotworm's kill from space!
I was back
That round belongs to
that
the
point.
Rotworms!
Alright. Man, don't leave me alone like that, folks! Come on! I'm successful enough without leaving me all by myself out there.
Time for another round! Time for pain!
And let you all go pick on your targets. And... didn't want you up here.
That rotworm was born to kill frog dogs!
Alright. This is tactical.
Rotworm killer! That frog dog is!
Oh yeah? I'm dying. I know I'm dying. Before that. Hopefully.
Rotworm just obliterated a frog dog!
Oh, now if we get lucky, we'll get
That frog dog
the...
is socky kibble!
the,
Rotworms rack up a score! That round belongs to the rotworm! Kirata thanks you for your brutality. Play again sometime.
Alright, Seeker Droid. We need one more arena, but I'm gonna check this stuff first. We will claim that. Turn green! No, turn green already! This way. Let's see if we can just find one of these, because I don't want to do another arena and have it cycle out of where it was again. Then we'll do our last arena and come back and work on this way. The final treasure dig up we need. Come on, Seeker Droid, you can find it. Really? Really? Then why did you lead me this way? These Seeker Droids crack me up sometimes. Kind of a pain in the butt, but you know, I could endure a pain in the butt for and long enough to get 3 things for one of my things for the week. Oh, make up your dang mind already. What direction we need to go? Turn green! Turn green! Of course you're not. Come on, come on, come on. We must be close. Just came from that direction. Okay, I think my secret droid has been taking some heavy drugs, man. You tell me to come back this way again, and I'm just gonna lose it. Stupid droid. For real, this way. My droid is confused. Like, I don't care what we dig up. Give me something lame. I'm okay with that. Although, if you want to give me the one piece of the pleasure speeder I don't have, I'm all down for that. That would be an epic win for the day. And worth this going in circles nonsense. Turn green! Turn green! No. Oh, my secret droid is on crack. I swear. Alright. And still, no love from the secret droid. Damn RNC. I just came from that way. I kid you not. I just came from that way. We are doing a weird zigzag that quite honestly reminds me of the Fremen walk across the desert in a dune, which is ironically suitable for my week. Turn green! No. I just came from this way. Oh, for the love of money. This has to be some weird glitch. We really are just sort of zigzagging our way. Oddly enough, across the desert. Too close. Oh, right there. Come on, turn green so I can go play my last, Yay! Now give me something good for that work. You're on crack. Major Seeker Droid deployment boost. Okay. Well, you know, we're gonna... let's see. 3 hours. We'll use that right now. Because we're gonna need to do one more, and we're still gonna do our other stuff in between. Alright. So, we are going to... queue up for our final arena of the day, We're going to see if we can find another spot in the meantime. Wow, that was fast. No, it's pointing back to where I was. I am okay, maybe there was more than one back there, and that is why it was losing its ever-loving mind. Hey, listen, droid, I'd really love it if you dig up the last piece of my pleasure speeder. It seems to be impossible to get. Like impossible as in can't even buy it for any amount of money. I've not seen it listed at all ever on the trade stuff. Come on, arenas. I need one more. Let's waste some more. I really do think that maybe there was a couple of them near that same area, and that is why my seeker droid was losing its mind. I'm gonna be hopeful the second one is a big bonus. You know, my speeder part I need. I have all but that pleasure speeder. And I have all the parts for that but one that I can't seem to dig up for love or money. Or how about that 100,000 credits we got last time? That would be cool. I'm good with that. Worth a little poor RNG behavior. Alright, now we're just going in circles again. Make up your mind. Come on, give me the thing so I can know which way to turn. Of course it's this way. Alright, so we're going to be facing that when we come back. Okay? Oh, this one again. Alright, last one, folks. Last one for these.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death! I'm your Death Master, Baron Deathmark!
Yeah, I find it hilarious that the Martian Thor
and Frog Dogs. First
might be hanging out with a member of the Dark Council. Just seems funny.
Over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
Ooh, wait, who's my healer? Let me attempt to guard you.
Frog Dogs, Frogworks, get in there and go berserk!
Alright, now where is your healer? Okay, my usual playstyle is actually detrimental, I think, for PvP. Alright. Because I play with the mouse and the keyboard. Oh, wow, what was that?
That rotworm was born to kill Frog Dogs!
Don't stand in the stupid. Don't stand in the stupid. Well, how is my healer doing? My healer is alive. Alive. We're doing good. Alright, You come here. Alright. Okay, their healer is way too good for me, apparently. Oh, ow. Shake it off, shake it off! Let me back up. There we go. Somebody's guarding them. Fuckers! Oh, their healer is.
You can see that Rodward kill from space!
Okay, get me out of that. Shit'll cut me to pieces in no time. Yeah, I know. I play with less mobile style than I think I need for PvP. I need to figure out how to play without how to move and
Frog dog down!
Where are you? Where are you?
Time's almost up this round, and there's a tie! No tie! That round belongs to the Rotworm!
That went quite nicely. Can we do that again? Can we do that again? Alright, let me go up, get my stem, and
Time for another round! Time for pain!
Alright. Where is your weakest link? I see you. Alright. Not you. Get me out of those! Holy mother clipper. Remind me to make better use of those when I'm on that playstyle. Alright, There we go.
Bad day to be a rotworm. A rotworm just obliterated a frog dog.
Let me down. Get off me. Alright, who of you do I need to be targeting? You.
That frog dog is soggy kibble. Rotworms rack up a score. A frog dog annihilated a rotworm.
Can't do anything if I can't get out of the stupid.
Eradicated! Frog dog's on the warpath! This round is tied! It's time for sudden death!
Well, I one last remaining person was actually holding their own for a bit there. Much better than I do.
A rotworm just obliterated a frog
Whoa!
dog!
He might have a chance. Oh boy! Let me give him some healing. Here we close.
A frog dog annihilated a rotworm!
Alright, well.
The round is over! Frog dogs took that one!
Okay.
The score is tied. Who will win the match?
Okay. Let me, guard you. Let go. Okay. Back off. Okay. You know what?
Frog dog down! Frog dog down!
Can't move, can't do nothing. Okay.
Who's a good rockworm killer? That frog dog is!
Don't suppose there's any healing things in here? No. But I need to get to the other side because I want to come back up behind there.
That frog dog is sulky kibble! Rotworms rack up a score!
Where'd you go? Okay, let me guard you. Let's see if we can take this one out. Yes, I'm coordinating with myself.
Ammo! That rotworm was born to kill frog dogs! That round belongs to the rotworm!
Okay, that was good. That was good. Alright. Except that...
Pirata,
Okay, I
thanks
might
you
be
for
getting a
your
little better.
brutality. Play again sometime.
I'm gonna be the damage person. I need to find who's our good person to guard, and guard them is the key here, I think. Alright, we'll exit there. Okay, I think... I know it's a free-for-all PvP area. I've been hanging out here all morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is. Alright, let's see if we can dig up something. Here, we need one more. Alright. Apparently they have shuffled again. Okay, you know I've been playing too long in Dune this weekend, or too much in Dune, when I literally went for the shadow instead of anywhere else. Okay. Yeah, let's see if the shadow holds any goodies. Alright, I do need to look at this. Where are we at? We are at, I've got 89 kills and 39 deaths. That's a much better record. Oh, that can't be right. That's in war zones. Arenas. We have 44 kills and 41 deaths. I didn't see what that said. Over here. Average damage taken 1,084,472. That's a lot of damage, man. Get my ass handed to me. This way. Okay. Before we queue up for war zones, I'm gonna see if I can get this one that we need here. And we're gonna go to fleet. Because I have to spend some tech frags before we get many more. Or we will have a problem. Alright, so... I don't want to waste them. When I can get a nice shiny new title to use up some. Let's, speaking of, let's work on figuring out which one we need. While we do this. Seeker Droid. Let's see. Retired equipment set. This way still. That way. Come on, you can give me a treasure. Go green. Come on, green. See, it's leading me back to the shadows. Even the Seeker Droid knows. Alright, for real, I would love it if you'd let me dig up the pleasure speeder part I need. Just need one more piece to that. Green? Yes, there's our green. Alright, let's see what we got going on. A minor Seeker Droid deployment boost. Okay, well, we don't need that. Thank you very much. Alright, that takes care of that. Okay, so we have 3 wins in Arena. We have 3 matches won in arenas. 3 of 4, mind you. 3 of 6 in decorated for arenas. We have 2 of 4 earn at least 7 medals in war zones. Although, now that I've figured out the whole how to guard people and if I get the right team, that one of those 2 might actually happen faster. So, I don't think I'm lucky enough to get the right team to do one more arena and finish that. But if we don't get any love from the war zones, we will claim that. That is 3. This one we could finish on over there. That one we can do fairly quickly, doing this and that. Okay, so we're not going to worry about the rest of this. We're not going to get that one done, but we have 3 of 7. I'm not going to do that. These 3 I can do on my Republic character real quick after. Hey, Amaya. Thank you for the posture check in the hydrate. Kind of need that after that arena battle. That PvP stuff is not my thing. All right, let's go over to the fleet now. Real quick, we got to spend some tech frags so we don't lose out on any rewards. And we'll get us a nice shiny new title. Maybe there's one left that I could actually use right now. Those are legacy titles, by the way, for the armor sets. Come on, come on. Alright, so we need to go to... Look at the map. Spoils of War vendor. Flashpoint gear upgrades. I think it's right there. I think that's who I need. Yes, it is. We're gonna go this way. Where is a mount? Any mount. Give me my good mount. Boy, that was a weird slow res thing. Alright. Hey, buddy. Okay. Those and those. Do that. Now, we need to check, because I have a lot of these, and I don't want to buy one that I don't need the title for, because there's no point. Equipment sets. Let's see. What do we have left in the general category? The Preserver. That seems appropriate for a tank. Stimulated. Attrition's Retort. Empowered Restorer. Decelerate the situation. Armor of Dire Retaliation. Okay, Dire Retaliation. Rebuking Assault. Death Knell. Ballast Point. Shadow Purger. Fulminating Defense. Yeah, I don't like that one at all. The Undying. Yeah, that one would be ironic. Nimble Master. The Tormented. Descent of the Fearless. Perfect Form. Precise Targeter. Established Foothold. The Tactician. Okay. The Debilitator. Probe Tech. Slow Road. Meteor Brawler. I don't like that one. Emergency Power. The Right Price. Concentrated Fire. Restorative Drive. Tech Medic. I think we should get...
Be the envy of all around you.
Yeah? Alright, I'm just gonna go with the preserver. Alright, let's see if we can find the right set for that. Oh, we don't have enough. How do we not have enough tick tracks? Okay, I thought we were that much closer. Well, we'll get that after this then. Alright, we will queue up for this. And... gonna go do this. Yeah, I thought we were much closer than that. I thought we were gonna run out of... Silly me. Silly me. Alright, where is my companion? Darren, here you are.
Ready when you are.
Alright, let's do a little stealthy stealth through this one. No need for... I am at 80, level 80, max level. No need for the bonus. We've got some obscene number of points for weekly conquest. No need for the bonus there. So we are going to stealth right through and not worry about the bonus and leave all the buggies alone. They can stay. You all can have this facility. We don't want it back. It's now gross. Alright, Really? Really? Let me, feed myself right over here. Because if I stand there, I should be good for when I return and out of sight. Spacebar. What are we doing now? What are we doing now?
The SWTOR war game has begun.
Oh,
Defending
SWTOR.
team, the attackers have arrived. Treat them as you would the Republic and block their recovery of the ship's data core.
Oh, we are partway through this one, I guess. I'm on the opposite team as I usually start on. Oh no, we're getting there. Hey, what we got for a team? Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Let's... do this. Juggernaut, Power Tech, Sorcerer, okay. Woo! Who the fuck is? Mother flipper, that was hardcore.
Alert. Unauthorized armaments detected.
I'll take that kill, thank you very much.
Unauthorized armaments detected. Alert. Hull breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol initiated. Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge. Unauthorized armaments detected.
Alright, hold still so I can guard you. Well, I was trying to get my...
Alright. Security code recognized. Data core transfer initialized. Downloading. Please stand by.
Alright. Okay. That's the one that died first, so let's guard them.
Commencing Stage 2 Voidstar Wargame. Attacking team, override the security terminal, open the door, and retake the ship's data core.
Mother flipper. Well,
Download complete. Imperial forces have secured the data core. Powering down.
The Voidstar falls to the enemy. Your defeat is noted.
That
Wargame
face.
complete.
achievements! Achievements! Made a solo kill! Go me! I don't know that I actually made a solo kill. I killed that one person, but they were pretty close to death already. I was being very opportunistic in the moment. What can I say? It seemed appropriate. Alright, let us... stealth. I'm in a really bad angle there. There you are, Theron. Alright, do this. I'll take that. I know I'm close, but I'm not close enough. I can't do anything about that. Alright, we are going to... go do this one. And queue up for Warzone after that. Because this heroic on Cross is very touchy about glitching out. So I don't want to give it any reason to glitch on us. We're going to do a stealth, mostly run through here. I wonder if I can totally stealth it. I've never tried. Too far away. Oh, I can. Well, lo and behold, who needs to fight all you slaves down here? Let us proceed to making the quickest run of this heroic ever. Alright. So we're gonna do this. And then we gotta take out these guys. There's like 3 or 4 of them. We have to kill them all. Then this guy. Hey, you and your big guns. And then these guys. Okay, so here's the thing. It will glitch out if someone starts over top of you. It will start them. So you get twice as many enemies on the field to deal with. And then if you do not get a hit in on each of the ones that are yours, it will 100% freak out and you cannot complete it. You will have to restart it. Ow. Hey, that wasn't very nice of you.
Master Phil would be proud.
Oh, of me. Don't play that way. Come here, buddy. No. You don't get to do that. You can do these multiple times a week. I think 2 or 3. The weekly on cost, and you can do it without the weekly mission. I think daily.
That was a fantastic show. That drill just lit up the night. Here's the credits, as promised.
Okay, so we're gonna go to this one, and we're going to join the queue on the way. Because this one we should be able to accomplish even disjointed. Oh look, somebody's been through recently, so there's no enemies here. We'll take advantage of that and get this first rune really quick. And probably the next one. Yep, we're gonna take full advantage of the fact that somebody's been through right here really recently because there's no enemies. And we'll probably catch up to them partway through. That's usually how that works out. Or they've gone a different direction and we're going to fight these guys. We're going to take this. They might have done this one first.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
For the record, you can stealth back out and run away. Stealth character. Nice. And you can sort of slide, run, roll down the hill there. Next one is here. Ow. Hey, no, I need that. Darren, you take care of them while I get the rune. Alright, and I will come take them down. Now that I have that. There we go. Alright, we need one more rune. So we're gonna stealth over to the other side. I'm stuck on a route. I'm stuck on a route. There we go. And we're going to do this. Okay, I highly suggest putting your back against something. These guys hit hard. Whee!
Joe would be proud.
Give me rune. There we go. Okay, we will stealth over so we don't have to fight all these creatures. And we are going down here. No, we don't need to stealth anymore. There is no enemies until you do the rune thing on the altar over here. So you can just run that. Hey! Alright, so this one works very old school still. What is this? Take that. All right. Well, we will be back. You stay there, Theron. Oh, this one's fun. This is the one that I did a little clip with the other day, basically.
Initiating
Same
Wargame
name,
Simulation 49
different
Crash,
location.
Alderaan scenario. It is my pleasure to oversee this exercise. Combatants are divided into two teams, Reaper Squad and Shadow Squad. Each will fight for control of the planetary cannon facility.
Hey, we're purple. Is that good luck? I hope so. From the looks of our team, we might be in good shape.
You form Shadow Squad. The battlefield contains 3 air defense artillery turrets. Slice each turret's targeting console to harness the gun's firepower. Direct those turrets at the opposing squad's dropship. Annihilate the enemy vessel and win the war game. The deployment vehicles are ready. Take them to the battlefield. Prove your might. May the best squad win.
Okay, we're gonna stealth ourselves this way.
Enemy has seized the gun battery. Turret firing on Reaper Squad's ship. Well done.
Guard this sucker with my life now. Somebody go get that other one. Stealthy stealth.
Shadow Squad, artillery has locked on your ship.
Right, I'm not exactly well equipped for guarding this solo.
Is unbeatable.
You're taking fire. Reclaim that turret. Turret firing on Reaper Squad's ship. Well done. You've taken the artillery. Well done, Shadow Squad.
Ah, motherfucker, I'm all alone. Alright, their team is way more organized than ours, clearly.
You're taking fire. Reclaim that turret.
Okay, do you people not even have a concept that we have to play in these two turrets? Or we lose anyway, clearly. Failure to understand the game. Nope. Alright, you can have that one.
Your ship is nearly lost. Turn the tide, Shadow
Okay.
Squad. Take back the
Fuckers.
artillery.
Alright, this team is just shit. Everybody just go stand in the middle and fight because the objectives mean nothing. Clearly none of them need any of the PvP metal stuff. Because, you know, just standing in the middle is so importantly cool. Alright, well, we're gonna go steal back the other turret. That one clearly has a better guard than the first one. Come on, no, damn it.
Shadow
Let
Squad,
go of me.
your ship is no more. May the sting of defeat fuel your next victory. Wargame complete.
Alright, whatever. I still earned 5 medals. We need 7 though, for it to count for the other one. Keep going. Alright, where's Theron? Theron, come back. Cause, yeah.
Ready when you are.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go back
This'll
to
help.
get some more of these pretty soon. Let's see. Alright, we... One tech fragment, really? That's almost comical. Alright, so the mission items here, we need to do these in order, so let's find them and line them up. Passion, strength, power, victory, and freedom. And you click on each one. It'll glow green. Make sure you let it do this before you do the next one, or it may glitch out. Which one did I just do? That's all of them. Click this, and here comes our little buddy to play with. Queue up for the war zone as well, because
Joe would be proud.
even if it ticks over before it's done, this fight never takes long.
You have your reward.
There we go.
Our business is concluded.
Alright, what time is it? Okay. We'll play with the Mandalorians next while we wait on this. It's 2, 4. We need 8. Here are 2 more.
Joe would be proud.
Oh, mother flipper. Alright, you guys need to die really, really fast. Really, really fast. Okay, wait, Theron. Wait, Theron. Let's, okay, here we go. We will come back, and this is a safe spot to stand while we go queue. So we will go do that. Don't want to hold up the queue or have to do, another. Oh, I love this game. This is my favorite. Dude! It's the Incredible Hulk. I love it. Alright, let's see.
We've created this replica of the ancient Selene ruins for training purposes.
Alright, if y'all are going that way, I'm gonna go this way and see if we can get both right away.
The scenario revolves around the ruins' ancient security system, which is powered by 2 energy pylons nearby. However, this system is dangerous. Every time the pylons are locked down, they emit a deadly explosive discharge.
Okay.
Scenario initialized. All forces assault the pylons.
What the flip? Is anyone even over here
Your
already?
opponents have taken a pylon. You've captured a pylon.
How is that even possible? How the freak is that even possible? Alright, well.
Pylon sync successful. Explosion imminent.
Okay, who needs...
Regroup. The pylons have reset. Enemies have seized a pylon. You've captured a pylon.
Alright, let's see. Alright, who am I close enough?
Success. Clear the area before discharge.
Alright, who needs guarding?
Pylons reset. Resume your assault. You have one pylon.
Come on,
Enemies
come
have
on.
seized a pylon. Fully synced. Clear the area immediately. Your team can still prevail. Attack! Pylon secure. Your opponents have taken a pylon. Pylon sync successful. Explosion imminent. Portal is opened. The match is lost.
I don't know why I keep doing that. Exit. Ugh. Get there and back. Come on, Theron.
Master Joe would be proud.
Alright, that's 6 of 8 we need. Okay, 7. And that'll be 8. Okay. We're going to call the big bad. Not that he's that hard to fight. I'm going to join the queue, and we're going to hedge our bets on abilities to make this fight go very, very, very fast. But buddy, I ain't got time for you. Just lay down and die. You're dead already. Kick him in the shin. And dead. Alright, Possessed Hunter or Friends of Old. We're gonna go over here. We need... Do we not have the weekly for... Or did we win one round? I'm gonna check the terminal when we get here. Okay, we're gonna go back to this one. Weekly. Okay, so I guess the daily did complete. Why am I running so slow? That'll help. There we go. We're gonna use one of these.
The enemy has discovered our dig site on Yavin 4. We must maintain control of our anti-air
I like this one too.
and drive them off.
Alright, who's our healer? Who doing that? Let's see. Juggernaut. Mercenary, Marauder. Oh! Hey! That was poor timing. Well, that is going to probably cause me to not be able to queue. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I can't join the queue right now. Nope, I can't stay on Starforge right now. My stream is stable, or no? Yes, stream is stable. Server is not. Let us try yet again. I think Starforge is having another bit. Almost scared to touch anything. I don't seem to be able to join the queue, so we're just gonna go get... Where's Theron? Where is Theron? Theron, get your butt out here.
Ready when you are.
We need 3 demolitionists.
Let me get it right.
Okay. That's 1. I know there's more over here. That's 2. Here is our 3rd one.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
so that seems stable. Let us attempt one more time. Oh, yeah, I got a lockout because I crashed. How rude. Oh my god, Roxam actually bothers to do... Okay, if y'all are gonna just fight instead of doing the thing, I'm gonna just get it going. Whee! And no desire to fight with you people. Come on, Theron, stop fighting with the riffraff.
With you. Eyes open.
Little help, Theron, a little help. Couple bullets, you know, here and there would be good. Alright, so we are locked out. We cannot finish our PvP season for the moment.
Say I never did anything.
Is that per character, I wonder? We're gonna finish these heroics and do a chapter, and then I think I'm going to swap to one of my level 80 troopers to do the last bit of what we need for seasons. We're gonna speed run these heroics, by the way. Again, level 80, I have no need for the extra points. I am doing them for the crates, really, at this point. And in between PvP, which I can't do right now. Thanks to a hiccup by the server. That is an obnoxious setup, by the way. I have to say. I've heard people mention it and I never thought anything of it until now. But that is kind of obnoxious. If you legitimately get tossed off the server, connection lost, being locked out for 10 minutes is kind of rude. Especially when you've got PvP seasons in limited time. But yeah. Let us come down here and wait for this to recycle through to be usable again. Alright.
Let me give you a hand.
Come on, Theron. Come on, Theron. Oh, for the love of money. Where is he? Not in combat. Where's Theron? Where's Theron?
I'm with you. Eyes open.
Yeah, let's go sell trash items.
All right. Later.
Well, that ticked it over. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, let's do this.
Master Joe will be proud.
Okay, Baron, help out a little bit here.
I'm with you. Eyes open.
Okay. Kick you in the oh, hey, that was mean. I was trying to kick you. Have a very Sith light. Oh, my Baron. The server dropped me while in PvP. Now I'm locked out for 10 minutes. Yeah, I hate the crap system. It's not like it was my fault the server hiccups.
The enemy showed up and goes.
I am not a fighter. I can guard well if you've got someone coming to save me when they start beating on me, but
it
you leave
doesn't
me by
matter.
myself,
Everyone
I'm
who
pretty much
matters
going to
knows
save
the
it for
truth.
5 minutes at
And
most.
Grathan is already losing influence and followers.
Alright. One more, and we're gonna speed run this one. Hey, buddy, what are you doing, Pops? Oh, it's a doggy. Hello, Milk Dud. Mommy's boy. Oh, oh, hey, don't break me. Alright. Milk Dud thinks that he is a tiny dog. And he is literally anything but. Alright, we need to stock up on these again because we're almost out. I need to get my crafter on to craft some, but for now, we will buy them. Alright, okay, so let us sort ourselves out a little bit here. We're going to deconstruct that. Now hold on to those. Okay, now we're going to
medical attention.
sell that. I don't want to deconstruct, I want to sell it.
Be well.
Okay. Oh, lockout's only down to 1 minute now. Alright, we're going to speed run this, so we're going to do like this and this, and we will get there. Oh, the doggy's cuddling the mama. Snuggled up with the mom, pups. Hey, Dovey, you coming to join us? Oh, sweet puppies. Alright, we should be able to queue up for our, war zone. Let me look where we're at with that. I'm kind of irritated the whole... Alright, those we're gonna do on my trooper. We need 2 more 7 medals or 1 more arena match 1. Now, what are the odds on my getting a decent team and winning the arena match faster? Oh, let's do this. Let me get a hit in here, guys.
Like a present.
Gonna have to wait for him to re-res. There we go. Alright, let's do that. And then going to let's you up. Alright, I think I need. Alright, we need 2 more wars. We're gonna go for 1 arena first. Because if we get lucky, we could finish instantly. Stealth. Whee! That was a little too close to that guy. Alright, we're going to yes, we are waking up on Ioka. We can go start that chapter while we do the PvP stuff. Not I should try these and I should do this in we're gonna run it in story since we're queuing for PvP, I guess. I don't want the I don't need the cutscene again, people. I've seen it a few times. Alright.
Where's Koth?
He won't be joining us. Ever.
No sign of Scorpio or Valen.
What are the odds they got bored and booked a cruise to Old Town?
All escape pods are gone and we're in hyperspace, so about 0%.
The hyperdrive is locked. We're on this journey to the bitter end.
Theron. Don't be grumpy.
Sounds like the end's coming right up.
Company, lots of it.
Nobody panic. Hi, Dove. It's a pretty girl.
That's the whole Eternal Fleet.
That's not our transport. Must be Valen's.
I guess we'll finish that after. Alright. Okay, it's not looking very good if there's only 2 of us. Okay, there's a 3rd. Had me scared for a minute, people. Alright, Shadow.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death! I'm your Death Master, Baron.
Well, we've got a
Deathmark.
Shadow, a Sniper.
2 teams have been assembled at random. Rotworms
Alright,
and
Sniper,
Frog
that's
Dogs.
good. That'll help us some.
First team to destroy
Alright,
the other
I'm gonna
team
help out the
wins
Shadow,
each
because
round.
our
Once you're
DPS...
down, you're out until the round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses?
Assassin Shadow
Audience,
specs tend to be
place your
a little bit squishy.
bets.
And the Sniper has a shield to help. Okay. And
Frog dogs, rotworms, get in there and go berserk!
Who we beating on?
Bad day to be a rotworm.
Alright.
You could see that rotworm's kill from space.
What the flip? Alright. Where are you
Rotworm
people?
eradicated. Frog dogs on the warpath.
Yeah, this is not going to go well for my team. Yeah, I think we're gonna be like, yeah, we'll go back to the war zones and maybe.
The round is over. Frog dogs took that one.
Alright.
Did you fail your teammates last round? Here's your chance to do it again. New round.
Alright, let's see. Please, thank you. Alright. Okay, where's my sniper? Where's my sniper?
That frog dog is soggy kibble. Rotworm rack up a sword. Rotworm eradicated. Frog dog on the warpath.
Alright.
Rotworm eradicated. Frog dog on the warpath.
Okay. Well, we've had our butt handed to us again. How nice.
Who's a good rotworm killer? That frog dog is. Frog dogs are taking it to the rotworms. What a kill! The round is over. Frog dogs took that one. Girada thanks you for your brutality. Play again sometime.
so we're gonna start the chapter again. Once we get past the original cutscene, we can probably
Where's
get the
Carr?
He
queue.
won't be joining us.
Ever.
No sign of Scorpio or Valen.
They can't leave the ship while it's in hyperspace. If they want to re-steal the gravestone, they'll have to come here.
Wonderful. I'll make punch.
The hyperdrive is locked. We're on this journey to the bitter end.
Sounds like the end's coming right up.
Company! Lots of it!
That's the whole Eternal Fleet.
That's not our transport. Must be Valen's.
Activate weapons. Open fire.
We can't. Weapons are offline. The transport is hailing us.
Commander, I have made a wonderful discovery. The Gemini units, the Eternal Fleet, the Gravestone, they did not steal my technology. We are related. The Gravestone's computer revealed we were all created here, and you have aided our journey home. I promise to remember you kindly.
When I get my hands on you, a memory is all that will remain.
I offer you a parting gift. Knowledge that may save your life. Valen and her remaining soldiers are sabotaging everything they can. You may wish to stop them.
I'm seeing power surges all over. Shields, life support. The Omni Cannon.
For whatever it is worth, I hope you survive.
Theron, help me fix the Omnicannon. The rest of you, save the ship.
Here, this'll help.
All right. Purple lightning for the win, man. Purple lightning. All right. Woohoo! Alrighty. Oh, the puppies. Oh, the puppies. Oh, the puppies. What are you doing, big guy? Alright. Apparently, it is nap time for puppies. They have curled up next to me. And are warming my feet, which is a yay.
I've never seen anything like it.
Omnicannon to bridge. Come in.
Hello again.
Hi, sweet puppy.
I like your friends.
You're a pretty girl.
They look lovely in my trophy case.
Don't touch them, Valen. Kneel before the Dragon of Zakul.
Nice try, Outlander.
You must be closer if you hope to activate her conditioning.
I need a new corpse to hang on my wall. If I can't have you... The Twi'lek's no good. Her coloring clashes with my decor.
Valen adapts quickly.
Hey, buddy.
She cannot strike you down, but she will find other ways to hurt you.
She can have her fun. And then I'll have mine.
You will, but not here or now. Something is coming.
Welcome to Ioka. Alrighty. Let the fun begin. Alright. We're gonna play for about an hour more, regardless of where we're at. Probably this one
Sharon?
chapter.
Lana? Does anyone read?
And, we seem to have made a friend who can play tank, DPS, or heal. I'm a tank, so obviously tank and tank would be sad. Let's put you on aggressive. Let's see what happens with that. I usually just drop it on heal and leave it. But, let's go. Woo! Whee! Well, that was quite fun. We should keep you on tank or on DPS, man. Do your thing, droid. Kind of effective, man. Alright, well. Since I don't have to worry about you needing healing, let's make sure we don't, Oh, I'm not standing on flat ground, am I? So it's breaking it. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let us... Don't leave any for me there, droid. Alright, in contrast to my usual, going to see about getting the bonus. I think we missed one last time, and I want to ensure we get it caught. So we are going to not miss any areas, just in case. This time, hey, come here. Alright.
Exercise caution. Bio under
That's one.
Errors. Responsible for your current injury. Okay. That couldn't have been just me. The droid must have hit it at the same time. Fun as that was. This is two. Additional support. Help chemical reactions. Subject to reject. Negative reinforcement. Thank you.
Okay. Alright. And we are taking a shortcut. So, yes, if there is a way to... Whoops. Okay, maybe not. Slash stuck. Let's try that again. If there is a way to reduce the... Did I really get... I landed in the same spot. Now I know I can get across here because I came across here, but I apparently cannot get across here. That way. Whoa! Well, hello, glitch. Anyone want to see the inside of that building? Let's undo that. Wow! Wildness. Alright. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it yet. That was my own fault. Let's put a marker there, because that was kind of wild. Did it, oh, there we go. It pushed me out. There we go. Alright. There we go. That worked great when it works, but when you fail, that was kind of sad. Alright. Don't see any more here, so we're gonna go in like usual. So I will warn you, while this character and her backstory tends to go very much dark side, I've chosen the wrong one to carry through fully on the opposites from the first. It would make 0 sense with her backstory after talking to Scorpio at the end of this chapter to do the opposite of what we did before. I won't spoil it in case anyone doesn't know what's coming. But I will say we will do this chapter as once after it again on our tech classes in between doing other stuff, and I will ensure that we choose at least one of them that will make the opposite choice there. Fairly certain my bounty hunter will, or my trooper would. Maybe both would, so maybe they'll both do it that way for this one choice. But yeah, let's see. I don't think there's one up here, but we're gonna double check to be sure we're not missing one. Yep, no. Hey, buddy. Obviously cannot choose Agent. Agent has a connection to Scorpio that means I almost always go the same way as these guys. But yes, I'll explain that a little more when we get there as to the choice I'm making and why her backstory would not allow to make the other choice. But we're gonna be catching up to a cutscene pretty quick here. And
visitor. I can answer queries regarding geography. Error. Please, tell me how I may serve you.
Start with the basics. What is this planet, and how do I leave it?
This is the Selruvian biome, Sector 8022, the engineered world designated Iokath.
Well, that clears it up. Commander?
Sneaking up behind me will get you killed, Torian.
Sorry, didn't want to interrupt you. I was on the bridge. There was a bright light, and I woke up on this Daryaim surrounded by machines trying to kill me.
Please, tell me how I may serve you. I can answer queries regarding geography, Mr. Error.
Trespasser, disruptor, you pollute the garden.
Stay back!
We preserve, we cleanse.
It's eating.
Alright, so we either need to meddle twice with 7 medals or more in war zones. Meanwhile, the dog is scratching at the bottom of his kennel. Are you done, buddy? I don't think scratching at it's gonna dig to China for you. I'm positive you don't have any toys buried under there. Okay, so we either need 2 more war zones with 7 medals, win or lose, or 1 win, and we're gonna queue for war zones. And then we're gonna come down here. Let me check over here, make sure there isn't a thing. And ow.
We preserve, we cleanse.
Cleanse that.
Great line, Torian. Alright.
Knights of Zakul must have been on the Eternal Fleet.
I don't think they came by choice any more than we did.
Something dumped us together for a reason. Some kind of test?
You don't ride, you don't hollow. Was it something I said?
Definitely not. My comm's been offline. How'd you get a signal?
Downlocking smart tech. Are you having the same creepy day I am? Knocked out by a bright light on the gravestone, woke up alone on this weird planet?
I hate it when we take separate vacations. A holocall's never enough.
No, it sure isn't.
Alright, we'll come back to that cutscene. It'll play again from the start. Oh, what is this one? Okay. Okay, this one's not terrible. This one is one I've won before. Of course, it depends on the team. It also reminds me of one of the operations, which may be on purpose. So I kind of know the terrain a bit, or understand it. Alright. Use one of those. Do that. And
This is Wargame Simulation 7-3 Alpha. Warning. Lethal firepower has been authorized. This scenario depicts the invasion of a protected coastline. Both attacking team and defending team possess shielded bunkers. Each team must attempt to seize artillery emplacements to destroy the enemy bunker. 2 are required to penetrate a bunker's shields. The team with the surviving bunker will be declared victorious and shall be rewarded. Failure is its own price. Assault begins now. Defending team, proceed to the artillery emplacements.
alright. Let me guide you.
Eastern artillery emplacement secure. Southern artillery emplacement secure.
That's 2 medals. Okay. Find me someone to take down.
Our artillery is now damaging the enemy bunker. Well done. Western artillery emplacement secure. Warning. Southern emplacement lost.
Let me through.
Bunker. Well done. Southern artillery emplacement secure.
That's 4 medals. Where's the one that's getting lost at the moment?
Your assault proceeds well. Severe damage to enemy bunker. Southern emplacement lost. The western emplacement. Shields are down. The enemy is damaging your bunker. Western artillery emplacement secure. Your artillery is now damaging the enemy bunker. Well done.
Now, I wonder if I can really be slick.
Your team has critically damaged the enemy bunker.
Nope.
Maintain
Can't do it from
superior
here.
Position.
I had to try. Ah, damn it. Alright.
You have destroyed the defending team's bunker. Analyzing final outcome.
Only 4 medals. That's not going to be enough for the medaling I needed.
Your victory will be recognized.
Oh, 7 medals.
War game complete.
Woohoo! And a victory. All right, let's see how that played out. Alright, 1 second, Torian, and we'll get back to that conversation we were having. Let's see. Objectives. We need 1 more war zone with 7 medals or more. Or 1 arena match 1. I don't think the arena match is going to happen for us. That is a luck of the draw thing for me because I suck. But we'll have this conversation, then we'll queue up again for war zones, and hopefully we'll get. Let's get through what we already saw.
Knights of Zakul.
I'm glad the enemy followed us. Fighting droids gets dull.
Something dumped us together for a reason. Some kind of test?
You don't write, you don't hollow. Was it something I said?
Definitely not. My comm's been offline. How'd you get a signal?
Downlocking smart tech. Are you having the same creepy day I am? Knocked out by a bright light on the gravestone, woke up alone on this weird planet?
I hate it when we take separate vacations. A
Love that
holocall's
line.
never enough.
No, it sure isn't. Let's fix that. I found a, museum? Temple? Whatever, it's secure. I'll send you the coordinates.
The best news I've heard all day. Find the others and tell them where to meet us.
Already on it. You and Torian be safe out there. Valen was on the gravestone with us. If we're here, so is she.
We've got Torian with us, so we're in good shape, and we're gonna queue up after the rest of this cutscene. Hopefully get 7 medals, win, lose, or draw in another arena, or not arena, war zone, and be done with PvP for the night. I know, I suck at it, and I don't find it exciting, frankly.
Vexen?
You don't have to struggle. Let me help you.
Are you doing
Miss you, little sister.
Come here, Dovey. Dovey. Alright, let's queue up. See if we can do this in one more go. Warzone. Alright, we need to go. I need to check over here. Oh, I see where we... Alright, that's where we came from. We came down here and came down there. Is there something this way? I find this planet very, very confusing and troubling to navigate, to be honest. I'm afraid it doesn't get better. Alright. Now. Whee!
You'll live.
Aha! That's the one we've been missing before. Ooh, it's rough into that one, man. That's some work.
That obey established, but additional support. Help chemical reactions. Subjects rejected. Negative reinforcement. Thank you.
So, that means we should be able to finish that bonus this time. In story mode, those really don't matter. You can walk right through them, set you on fire, but usually you can easily deal with that. Well, that didn't work as intended. Oh! I don't think you're supposed to be down there. Where I am, at least. There we go! Yeah, not supposed to fall down the hole there, apparently. Wow! You come here. You're too far away. And Torian is fighting the one that fell down. Alright. I think that's done. Alright. There is a pattern to these. If you don't want to get set on fire, you should probably try and follow. We do need to go down there to get that one. But I think we have to go over the bridge to come back to those. Alright. Waiting on a war zone to pop for us. That's a whole new level of complexity to completing the chapter, to be splitting in and out to do war zones in between. Alright, there's one of those over here. Oh, yes, I know. Lasers. Alright, there we go. Out of range. That's 4.
Two distinct, direct opposition. Please adjust procedures accordingly.
Ugh. Hey, buddy. Okay.
Dead.
Not this way. That way. Ah, thanks for showing me the bridge, little guy. Now you must die. Sorry. Hey, that was a little lag for a second there. Alright. The other one of those... should be right here. You have to go up over that to get in. The exit, however, you click this to close that gate off.
Procedures accordingly.
Aw, puppy. You're a good dog. Want some pets while I'm doing some running around. Alright, lasers again. There's a pattern yet again. Of course, I walked right through the laser because, well, Torian's got me. Who put it out? There we go.
Can't be too careful in this neighborhood. The others are here, safe and sound.
Sorry you were on your own for so long. I got here as fast as I could.
People keep trying to break us up. They never learn. I'm scanning for our ship, but so far nothing. The gravestone could be anywhere.
Oh, 'cause Hutball! We haven't played all day. So Hutball, we shall have to play once. Alright. Well, oh well, oh well. We'll restart that conversation when we get back over there.
Welcome to the planet Quesh. We've got poisonous gas, vicious wildlife,
All on
and
Quesh.
the deadliest
What
game in
better?
the galaxy, Hutball! I'm your host, Baron Deathmark. Everyone knows the rules. 2 teams selected by random draw. The Frog Dogs and the Rotworms.
Juggernaut
One
doesn't
ball.
need my help.
Grab it,
Operative.
pass it, or run it. Grappling blasters can be used to climb the arena floors. Toxic sludge pipes can be used to die painfully. Just get the ball over the enemy team's goal line any way you can to score a point. Murder encouraged. Cheating, of course. Cannibalism? You can be the first. Just be sure to honor our host, Garada the Hutt, and never kick the ball.
I don't know this map.
Rotworms! Frog Dogs! Go! Rotworms have the ball.
Whee! Okay, that's good to have.
Rotworm pass!
Put your ass down here. You're gonna spike me. Mother flipper! I suck at this game. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
I'd leave if I could.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
There you go. Alright. That works.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first? The Frog Dogs have the ball.
Where's the grapples? God. Alright, remind me to do all my PvP for the week day one when it's not just hardcore PvPers playing. Because for real, it's way more fun when I'm not being beat up by idiots that would rather beat me up than play the game.
Pepper takes the ball. Is that supposed to be a pass? Get it together, Rudworms! Frog Dogs take the ball!
Where did that person go?
Scoring play by the Rudworms! go for it first? Frog Dogs take the ball! Frog Dog pass connects! Nice play!
Alright, what to...
Frog Dogs intercept the ball! Can they keep it?
Love it!
Beautiful pass by the Frog Dogs!
Alright.
Scoring play by the Rutworms! 1 point! Neutral ball! Who's gonna go for it first? Rutworms have the ball! Flawless Rutworm pass! Rutworms completely stop the opposition 6-0. What a bloodbath!
2 medals and a defeat. Well, you know, that didn't do it.
Deathmark, wishing you a hot-tastic day.
Alright, exit. Yeah, keep doing it. There he is. Alright.
Can't be.
Sorry you were on your own for so long. I got here as fast as I could.
People keep trying to break us up. They never learn. I'm scanning for our ship, but so far nothing. The gravestone could be anywhere.
Keep looking. Scorpio said our vessel was built on Iokath.
You saw how huge this planet is from orbit. My scans can only extend so far.
We need to secure this entrance.
I can help with that. Vet's in the main room, poking at one of those monuments. She's onto something that could help.
Alright.
You finally made it. Wait till you hear what this thing has to say.
Slow down, Vet. You've been through a lot. It's okay to take a moment.
I'll take a moment when we get off this rock.
Welcome to Iocath, visitors. I am Ares. Please, tell me how I may...
Skip to the stuff about Scorpio, the Eternal Fleet, the Gravestone, the Gemini droids.
They are among the
Okay, that's
greatest
better
weapons
than in the fight after. Oh, this one again. Hey, we had... Okay, look, with this one first time. Let's see how it goes this time. Alright. Let's see, we're gonna need that.
This is Wargame Simulation 7-3 Alpha. Warning. Lethal firepower has been authorized. This scenario depicts the invasion of a protected coastline. Both attacking team and defending team possess shielded bunkers. Each team must attempt to seize artillery emplacements to destroy the enemy bunker. 2 are required to penetrate a bunker's shields. The team with the surviving bunker will be declared victorious and shall be rewarded. Failure is its own price. Assault begins now. Attacking team, proceed to the artillery emplacements. Warning. Southern emplacement lost. Your opponents have secured the eastern emplacement. Shields are down. The enemy is damaging your bunker.
Yeah, I don't have the DPS to fucking do it, but I will fight you for this thing.
Emplacement secure. Shields are down. The enemy is damaging your bunker.
Alright. I'm gonna need to find one of them healing things.
Enemy has captured the western emplacement. Northern artillery emplacement secure. Warning.
Okay.
Southern emplacement lost. Shields are down. The enemy is damaging your bunker.
There is the next one. I cannot defend one solo, so... Get the fuck off me!
Your bunker is suffering damage. You must repel the attacking team. An ally is unbeatable.
Alright, I get it. You don't want to give up that one. I'm gonna make you work for it. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. I saw you, buddy.
An ally is unbeatable.
Alright, you keep them all busy. Alright. Come on, one more medal. I need one more medal. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Not really. I don't think we can. Oh, shit. We're losing another one. Not this one, though. Go get it. Go get it back. Go get it back. There's my 7 medals I need. That is our completion for our PvP. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. We can still do this.
An ally is unbeatable.
Holy crap! Alright. Okay, well, we got defeated, but I still got my objective. So, I get to claim that. That's 2 weeks in a row. First 2 weeks we've gotten both. We are at level 5 of 30. So we might actually manage to pull this season off. Alright, we are done with PvP for the day. Exit that. Back to our story chapter. We'll finish. Okay. Let me double check everything we got going on. Alright, so we've got 404. You know, we did pretty good, and we were 3/4 of the way there on that one, and halfway on that one. So, PvP season is not hopeless for those of you that suck at PvP like I do. It is doable. I find it easier in little bits. I play Old Republic about 4 days a week on stream usually, so you know, split it up and do 1/4 of what you need done each day. But I think I'm gonna try and lean heavier in the early part of the week, maybe. Alright, we are not as good shape for seasons. Okay, these won't count for those. We're going to finish this chapter, and then I'm going to end stream, hop on my Republic Trooper, do some
wait till you hear what this thing has to say.
Finishing up of Galactic season stuff.
Slow down, Vet. You've been through a lot. It's okay to take a moment.
Before the reset tonight.
I'll take a moment when we get off this rock.
Whee!
Welcome to Iocath, visitors. I am Ares. Please, tell me how I may...
Skip to the stuff about Scorpio, the Eternal Fleet, the Gravestone, the Gemini droids.
Very well. They are among the greatest weapons ever designed by this world's creators.
Scorpio wasn't lying. And the Gravestone wasn't the only thing coming home. They're all from here.
Correct. Any design variations are a byproduct of century-long development cycles. 3,000 years ago, my creators deployed these weapons on randomly selected worlds. Their mission was to conduct war games with the local populations. The live-fire combat exercises produced invaluable design feedback. Reparations were offered to surviving test worlds whenever possible.
Is this world part of the Eternal Empire? Is it another secret Valkorian kept from me?
Iocath has always been a sovereign political entity.
You left out the list of planets used for these war games.
My files include more than 70 unique civilizations, ranging from Avernio 3 to Zakul.
First, they conquered Zakul. Now they fight for it. Something happened to flip them around.
Archon killed you years ago, Vexen. Why did you wait so long to find me?
I'm here now. You're so powerful, Valen. The things you can do.
I remember when you used to visit my cage. You always brought a gift.
I want to help. Tell me what's stopping you from destroying the Outlander.
You know the answer, don't you? Why can't I feel you?
I am experiencing interference.
Don't look at me. I didn't touch it.
Are you free? Are you free?
Is that really you, Scorpio? How are you reaching us?
Iocath is an artificial world composed of massive data networks. I found a node. We were captured to be used as test subjects. And if we do not work together to free ourselves, we will die here.
You expect my help after all you've done to betray the Alliance?
I made an error. Give me the chance to correct it.
Remember when I said this place was safe? I might
He
be
might
wrong.
have been wrong. Alright. Now we go fight some droids.
Achieve peace. Mental purification. Identify. Eradicate. Clue tested. Commence purification.
Will y'all stop trying to roast me?
Dismantling organics. Dismantling organics.
No dismantling.
Commence
I
purification.
Like my parts in one piece.
Intercept. Dismember. Converge. Destroy. Vivisection authorized.
Vivisection? No way, I didn't authorize that.
Maximum eradication.
Whee! Thanks, Theron. We'll keep the rest of them out for now.
Those things keep coming, but at least we're safe in here.
That'll buy us some time, but those droids will find another way in. We need an escape route.
Oh, Commander.
And of course, Bet is the one to find it.
I think I found one.
The queen of secret buttons and lovers. Alright.
I remember when Father sent you to bring me home. You hated my cage almost as much as I did.
Do you remember why you were there?
It was cold and dark. Each moment felt like drowning.
You survived because you're powerful. You might be the strongest on this entire world.
Oh, I am. Clever, too. The thing is, Vexen, you didn't bring me home. That was Arkin. I was trying to get Ares back online when the door opened.
How utterly convenient. This is clearly a trick.
No, this is very much Vet doing what Vet does best. Finding the secret levers and buttons.
If this is a trap, whoever set it made a fatal error. Vet, you're with me. The rest of you, hold this position.
Come on, Vet. Alright. We are probably 2/3 of the way done this chapter. Can we get this droid before we get... Well, we partly did. Look, you're interrupting my shopping. I was restocking my stems, guys. You could have waited your turn to die. Alright. Oh, sorry. Wow. Battle crate. We are close. Battle crate. 960. $964. Alright, so we need... And... There we go. Now, let's see. Bet, are any of these good for you? That one is...
This is great, thanks. You're good to go.
That Bonus.
Hey, thanks.
Bonus.
This is great, thanks.
And that one is not. Alright, that works. I'm not going to bump her up too much. She's not a character that gets dragged into the story that often. And, well, I already have a favorite companion otherwise. Alright. One more hallway. Okay.
Hey! Over there! Another of those techno thingies! Gonna need some power for these bridge controls.
This one.
Nice! A power source. 2 more and we'll be good to go. Getting close. Just need 1 more.
Alright. Now, as much as I enjoy tossing enemies over edges, that would be a really bad option right about now.
You're good to go.
Because if I toss him over the edge, I cannot get the goodies, and I am stuck, so don't do it. Resist the urge. Hey, and don't get tossed over myself would be good. Alright.
Let's connect these to the bridge and get it up and running.
And there's our last power supply. This chapter is going to end in a spot that makes it impossible to not do a tiny bit before we end. So we'll do the first fight of the next one, and then we'll call it on this one. I need to finish Liabilities of whatever planet. I think it's Taris.
I've seen places like this before, but never so big. It's a giant
Maybe it's Quesh. I don't know.
There must be millions of dead.
There are billions. You found my creators.
You're not my brother! Who are you?
Well,
I do not know how long my connection will last. We must speak quickly.
Did you open the door that led down here?
Our connection was blocked. I had to improvise. These monuments connect to a single network, a planetary database tens of millennia old. It is revealing everything. The beings who built Iocath were scientists and engineers. They were also flawed and violent. Like all organics, they turned on themselves. The Geminis, our fleets, even me. We slaughtered our makers.
How did you leave this world? Forget what you did.
Iocath's builders tried to save themselves. They drove us into wild space and locked our memory cores. It did not save them, only us. We drifted for centuries, lost. And when we were discovered, our fates remained the same. Weapons, wielded in more pointless organic wars.
You're finally home, but you're a prisoner like the rest of us. Why? Who's doing this?
Enough lies! Show yourself!
And that ends that chapter.
Ares controls Iocath?
Alright, we're gonna exit there before it gets to the fight. We will do that tomorrow night. Let's see. 974. Okay, we're gonna hide that. Yes, it is Taris. Now I'm gonna have to look those up. Liabilities of Taris. I really, really need to Aha! Okay, so let us see. We are gonna do something a little different. Usually, if I was gonna swap characters, I would stop stream and either restart if I'm going to keep going for a while, or just run whatever little bit of stuff I need to do.
Nobody better mess with us now.
But I think I'm going to just grab my trooper. We're going to make sure we're all situated. I'm going to put away all this stuff. There. Oh, I see why. These are not bound to legacy, but those are. Alright, good. I can, let's move this stuff down. so I can put that boost in there. I'm gonna stick these in here. And do I have access to the guild bank? Drop stuff in. I do. I fixed that. So we will throw those in the guild stuff. It will be on my leader of that guild and the Republic one tomorrow morning and sort out those inventories. Alright, we are going to and level 80 of female. Alright, we are updating that. Did I get everything out of... Oh no, I did not. I need to... because I share gear between... I play Assassin in Darkness a lot. I have a set of gear for... it that I am sharing. Once I get everything level 244 that I can, which I've been working on, to see on my trooper I have that gear. We will then use that gear to pull that level, or 240 at least, from flashpoints and whatnot. And we will gear the rest of our companion, or our group, that way. And with mods like I did for this set. But I have not gotten to do that yet. I have to take them off before you put them in storage. Yeah. I've not gotten to that because I am focused on getting the first set maxed out. Unfortunately, when you play a bunch of the low-level story stuff, for a while you don't increase stuff as fast. So I have not finished that project. Alright, we're going to log her out. Hop over onto our trooper. This is my original trooper. She's been around for an age and a day. So we're going to do building loyalty and liabilities of Taris. We will start on Taris. Let's see where she's at. Double check my stats. I gotta put that away too. 110. It's a little high, but the guild, I think, has a bonus for that right now. Okay. So our item rating is fairly high. Obviously, not everything is augmented. What is everything that is maxed. We still need to do the weapons. Weapons will be last. We've got a helmet started in storage. Then we need the legs and feet. before we worry about those. We do have the augments. I made all the augments we'll need for a full set of the gear and all of the weapons to have them. Let's grab. I'm gonna put this in here for my seller character to pick up. These are the ones we'll be using for her, and just in case I need one. Med pack. She has her gear on, and we should be good. And the way is that companion staying. Where is Aric?
I'm
There
going.
he is.
Locked and loaded.
Okay. Maybe we'll do the date night at the end of this, just as something we hadn't done yet. I really like it. I think it's highly appropriate for the characters and the story they've been through. Alright, so we need to go to Taris, and we're going to do that this way. And I'm going to look at this. I'm going to make this map bigger. I need it way, way bigger. Okay, an image in a new tab. Can I make that giant size? Probably not. Let's see. Thank you, Chrome, for letting me do that. Alright, so let's get the map up and figure out what we're seeing. Okay, we are here. Number one is going to literally be right there. Let me see which ones of these three. Okay, yeah, we don't need the Rackwill Overlord. Okay, so we will need 1 and 3 on this map. Alright, 1 is literally right there. Huh. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. You're here. Okay. Where is my mount? Use this one. Alright. We're gonna go out here. Try to avoid playing with all the excess Rackles. And we need to go this way. I think I've gone too far. Yeah, back here. How do I get up there? That is... Oh, there it is. That is the question. Go away, guys. I don't want to play with you. I'm busy. I'm gonna figure it out. On the other side of this wall? This doesn't seem right either. Well, maybe. Maybe we just went the hard way. Which would be wholly me. Okay, let me look. Okay, I see. So we need to take it. We weren't quite far enough, I guess. Here. And we are going this way. I do believe right over here is where we're looking for. Of course, the dead body from the last spawn is gone. So I could be wrong. Let me stand back here where there are enemies. And, let's wait and see while I look at the map for the next one. Okay, I know where the next one is. The next one I remember quite nicely. Alright, buddy, come on. Spawn in. Pretty sure it's on that side, but I'm gonna go look over here. Yeah, it has to be in this section. There is no other section past that. And this seems like the area I remember from last time. So we just gotta wait for this guy. And these usually respond fairly quickly. Alright, we're gonna dance. What else do you do while standing around waiting for the enemy? Okay, yeah. And this is exactly the area. Somewhere in here. I'm gonna be able to see that whole corner because I could see. Oh, look. Thank you for showing up. Get him, Jorgan. Stabby stab. I like that. Poison, couple bombs. Stab you with that. Interrupt. Always good. Have a little more poison. Stab you again, and you're done. It was hardly worth waiting for. One more to go. Okay, do I have that section of the map unlocked, though? We do not, because we don't go down there for no reason. Alright, closest quick travel. Look at this map again. Yeah, okay, so the closest we have is here. We'll use the taxi to get to the closer one. And then it will be unlocked for us for next time. Where is the taxi? Hey, taxi. There you are.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Let's see.
Be safe out there.
We'll look at the close-up map when we get to the right map segment. We may take a second taxi. Just because. But I do believe this is where we need to be. Okay. We are now here. We need to be here. For a second, I thought that said Como. I was like, what? What? Alright, so we're going to go the other way. Alright, we are almost there. This camp up here is where we're going. So we are going to stump our way all the way to the back of the camp where our bad guy is hanging out waiting for us. Look at that. There he is, and I am going to do this and get him to come to me. Okay, Jorgan, don't stand between me and the guy I'm shooting. That's just wrong.
Up and at him.
Alright, and the reason I went in the tent to do it was then I don't get pushed into all the other guys around us. So I don't end up having to fight a whole mob just to take this guy down. push back, buddy. Stab ya. Stab you again. Shoot you a couple times and you'd be dead. That is one of the two we need to do. Alright, so... Yes. We will claim that. Now we have fielding loyalty. And if I'm up for it, we'll run, No, none of those are really ones I want to do tonight. So we will get to 5, which is the minimum we need each week to get the Galactic season completed. Let us deconstruct these. We are super close to needing to... Alright. Okay, so we are now going to go do the Coruscant Heroics. I can do all 4 in very little time. Even less if I bother to stealth.
On your feet.
We won't be stealthing, well, not all of it. We need to do the bonus missions. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to complete 15. We might end up doing Ord Mantel after this as well, which is more than fine. I actually can do that very quick and will be no problem. So here is a fun fact. But your companion, and this will help when you have to do this, the affect enemies with the destructible objects. Okay, he's on passive on purpose. You need to get him so he's fully behind this crate, so that all of those enemies will come over here. Otherwise, two of them stay out there and blow up the crate. If that does not get all of them, it will need the next crate to tick over that enemy count thing. But when you manage to get them all, most of the time, I think you get most of, if not all of them, for that objective when it's around in one go. Okay, we probably should take you off passive so you don't die right beside me just standing there. Alright. We've got you, bomb, poison, a couple of stabbings, and we're good. Alright, I might... Okay, so we put you on passive. Come in here around the corner. Get them all to come over here. I am kind of tanking without tanking in this method. Basically, I have this awesome poison AoE. I see no reason not to use when I'm intending to kill everybody. So I might as well group them together. Now, I've tried to pull them all the way to those other ones, and that does not always work. So I just go around the corner and get all 4 of them to come to me at once, and then I come over here and deal with these 3. done. Okay. Once those are done, you can take care of the boss. Even at lower levels, you can manage this heroic by doing it sort of this way. Leave the big bad guy. That first room, before we came in here, though, had two. So that is probably the hardest part of this one at lower levels. Because you've got the two big guys in that one room. Each of the others are one per room. So basically, if you survive the mob out there with that little trick, you should be able to do it pretty much without trouble. And then you survive this room with the two big bad guys, you should never fail to complete this one. This right here on this table, this bike cart thing is a lore object. If you have not got it, you will want to click it. If you don't have it, it will be glowing blue. They did fix that error where it wasn't.
You're done.
You tell him, Jorgan. Alright. So this room, like that other one, let's get rid of this guy. Because he will mess things up. He's patrolling the opposite direction of everyone else. Puppy, what was that? Alright, so again, we're going to do the same thing to pull all of the people that are going to come in. It'll be 4 of them. If you successfully pull Jorgan around the corner enough, they will all come to you. Maybe it's only 3. Now that was a little further around the corner than I wanted. But they may follow me anyway. Come here, Jorgan. Come here. Get them to follow you. If you still need to affect people with exploding things, there is one right here. This one is placed in a way that I tend to find it least useful. You can also use it with the guys that are in this room to start with. Or the guard that walks the other way. Okay. There are more in other heroics in case you need more or you don't get all of what you need for that objective. Coruscant is my go-to if I need that destructible object 1 and I want to get it done fast, not wait and see if I get it otherwise. The heroics take me very little time to do all of them, and by the time I'm done, I've got a decent amount of conquest points. Got some new... Hey, stop trying to set me on fire. Crates for our specialists at the Odessan base. Tech frags and whatnot. Alright, let's accept that. I think we have enough now. Along with other goodies along the way. Let's see. think we may have this little trash. Are we there yet? Looking for 10K. We're looking for 10K. We are. Okay, before we finish these, we're going to go to my stronghold. Because it is 1 million credits and 10K tech frags for these armor sets we are using to get titles. And draw 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's our million, and we really do not need to carry these with me. Not if we're doing what we're doing. If I can't heal myself with my operative abilities at this point, doing starter and capital planets, I should go home. Alright, let's go to the fleet and grab that next set for our next title. And then it'll stop yelling at us that we are almost full of tech frag. That I can close this. Okay, I'm gonna share this is where I am getting the guides for the liabilities. Mostly because I like the way she's got her guide set up. She also has a fashion thing and a lot of other stuff. She is also another streamer. I should add her to my favorites here. I caught her streaming the other day. I was up at a time I usually am not, and it was quite fun to watch her. So if you need a guide for these liabilities of whatever planet, she has them all listed. She has excellent photographs of maps with instructions on how to get there and where to find them, and a picture of what they look like standing there, so you can compare where you're looking at with where you are as well. Conquest. No, we need to go this way, don't we? I don't want to go down. I want to go this way. So, yeah, that's the guides I'm using every time I say, let me look up where these for the liabilities are. I do have a blog started. It is more Dune related probably than anything to get started. I probably will add some Old Republic stuff. But to be honest, I don't see a whole of missing guides that I would be helpful for. So if anyone has any ideas of, hey, what about this? Let me know. I'm more than happy to add those tips and tricks. My original post on the website blog says I'm going to do Old Republic and Dune, so they will both be included in any others I come across. But I probably will have a lot of Dune coming up, Dune Awakening, in the coming days, just because common sense. The Preserver is the next one, so have all those schematics. Pretty positive. Let me double check. Armor mech set 1. There were 3 pieces, and armor mech set 2. Where would those be though? Armor mech exclusive set 1. 1, 2, 3. Set 2. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I do have both of those. Alright, so there is that. Alright. Preserver, there's the one we need. To get the title and achievement, you've got to open it. Once you open it, you can't really return it. But it is legacy bound, and that's why I'm grabbing whichever the next one is on whichever character I happen to be on at the time. Let's go. We're going to do this one next. We will mostly finish. I don't think there's a bonus for this one. There might be. No, there is. There is also a destructible object in here. Hey, Aric, grab that. So we're going to start here. Wow, flamethrower. Yeah, for a droid with no head, you're kind of rough. There we go. And this is trouble indeed. And yes, we need to take care of 20 enemies. There are 1, 2, 3 up top in the final spot, so we need 17 at least from down here to get that one done. And she's level 80, so except for the fact that I need 15 missions, lag? Did everyone just stop in one place? Are you not shooting me? Oh, are we gonna be disconnected again? Don't disconnect me now. For real, that was epically rude. Oh man, Starforge is having fits today. Come on, Starforge. Wow, just wow. Let's try again. It should be fun. Be ready to shoot. That's all I got to say basically right now, right? Come on, let me in. You can do it. I don't have that much more to finish tonight. And that, oh man, come on. Okay, try again. There we go. Oh, well, at least it managed to take out all of them. Sort of. Oh, it did, but... they died standing up and didn't even fall over. Come on, you're dead. Fall down. Fall down. Alright, so if you, that puts us at 8. We're going to come right here and do this. And that will basically take care of most of these guys, except for the big one. Couple shots here and there. And, hey, I am not a chicken to roast. Did I say you could set me on fire? It was a great mistake, thought. Alright. Let me... keep getting stuck on stuff. Alright, let me do this. Now... if you do this right, you might be able to taunt this guy back to you, but it's unlikely. This, however, will take care of all three of the others. I only get this guy to go over there on very rare occasions, and kind of dumb luck and smart tech, I guess, as Theron would put it. Alright. Anyway, like I was saying, blog. I will point out that I do intend... how many is that? 16. For real, I just need one more down here. How rude. Alright, if you still need barrel casualties, here is your ticket to a couple of more. That'll take 2 of those out completely. If you do it in a better timing, you'll only have this one form in the fight, but clearly I wasn't patient enough for that. He was walking by and got caught in the glass. Alright, there we go.
Up and at him.
If you are not stealthing, you're just gonna have to take out these 4 here too. I am going to stealth past them because I don't need the extra points. We've already now killed all we need, and we're gonna have 3 more upstairs unless we jump back out of visibility. Come on, elevator. Okay. Of course, you can try and yeet them over the edge, but I don't know how that goes. Don't think they actually die. At least the big guy wouldn't get too much health. Okay. Then you get this. And this will not finish until you actually leave, so, you know, keep you out, whatever.
Fantastic. Now, I get a lawyer, embarrass the Senate if I have to, and Gonthor Industries will be back up in no time.
There are a couple of bonuses with this next one. First one is to take out... Okay, you gotta get the pass key. You need to take out 15 these guys. This bonus is before you go through the instance gate. So Keep that in mind. If you don't get 15 in this room, next room will be okay. Just before the gate. I've never seen both rooms empty of people to kill, but I suppose on a busy day that could happen. Temporarily. These do respawn fairly quickly. Alright. That's 10. That's 13. Yeah, they respawn. They're respawned already over here, so. There we go. And where is my mount? We're not even going to stop for these guys. You shouldn't have to, even if they get a shot in, usually it doesn't knock you off. Or maybe that's just at my high level. Do this. I'm gonna jump back out because I don't want to, How the hell did you not, You really needed me to fight you. Look, you guys. You and your pretty purple Twi'lek, which makes you a new character. I like that color. But now you're keeping me in combat longer. I was trying to speed this along. I did make 2 purple Twi'leks. They will be used for tech classes for later in the story. Alright, so this one, let's stealth. We need one more bonus, but it is specific droids, and we will get them whether we try or not by doing what we need to do here. Hello, thank you. Alrighty, guys. There's a big droid on the other side of this, so I am going to hope he taunts over to the front because of where I'm standing. Ow! Hey, there he goes. There he goes. So that I can use this one. You are going to need to defeat 4 surgery droids for the basic thing. The bonus is 8 medical personnel. Now, the other droids you need and the rest of the personnel you will need are in the final room to complete this. So we're going to skip all this guy in between. That said, if you're seeking conquest points, keep an eye on how many enemies you've taken down on Coruscant, because these heroics give you lots of opportunity for very quick batches of extra kills and to finish up those conquests. Bonus is done. There's our surgery droid. Stab you. Thank you very much. Alright, and we'll complete that.
Thanks for this. Closing that clinic's a big win for Republic security.
We are
and for
now
the
at
people of
6 of 15. No, I'm trying to click on that. Let's hide this. We don't need that showing at the moment. We're not ready to do that basilisk stuff on her. Now, I'm gonna go this way because part of this is to take out bonuses. 8, I think. Yes, 8. Imperial or Sith forces. So that's 2. There are more than enough inside the Heroic, but these are way faster and less work. So if you are going for bonus plus speed, taking out what you can down here is never bad. Restore is a side mission that apparently we did not do on this character early on when she was here. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna need one more upstairs. We didn't get a hit in on somebody. Or it didn't count one of them. That's okay. There are plenty right here.
You're done.
And that will take care of that. Oh. Come on. Back it out. And that's how we use that effectively. Unlike the first attempt earlier. Then we can just stealth by. If you don't have stealth, obviously the trick does not work. But then you only have 4 that you have to fight in here on a non-stealthing character. So you could take out 4 downstairs and then come do this for the rest of them. Otherwise, you can fight all of them. They're not that hard of an enemy. Alright. I'm not even gonna
taking the shot.
Work hard at this. We are going to take him out in no time. There we go.
Why you did this, but I'm glad it's done.
My personal conquest already complete on her.
Credits, the Republic honors its debts.
And I have not played her this week, so it was that easy. The finishing of the liabilities of Taris and the dailies on Coruscant. Okay. Let's see. Those trash. I'm just trying to. I have an OCD problem with the inventory. I can't cope if my inventory is a mess. Like, I literally can't deal. We're deconstructing that. for brags and conquest stuff and lovely Jawa junk. And I gotta tell ya, I find that stuff super handy to have. Alright, we are going to go to Odescent rather than Fleet for this next thing. Oh, wait. Oh. Alright, let's go back to our ship now. We're gonna do the... not that ship. Whoops, wrong menu. We're gonna go back to our ship and grab the date night thing, because I have Jorgan is a romance on this trooper, obviously. And it will count towards those 15 we need for the missions. Okay, this might be cheesing the mission count thing a little bit. But, we're still gonna go do the Ord Mantel Heroics, and I will show you that circle, which honestly is probably the most well laid out group of heroics on any planet. You literally take one quick travel for the 3 of them, and you just do the circle, and you run around that one island, and then you are done. Now, Jorgan vanished because he is out here, and we're going to do that date night now.
Okay, we're all set. Just like at the Academy. Take out the most targets, and you win.
This isn't exactly what I had in mind when I said we should spend more time together.
You don't strike me as the candlelit dinner type. Besides, I need to make sure all the strategy meetings haven't softened your skills. Not bad, soldier.
I like this one. I think it's very, very fitting.
Coming from you, I'd say that's high praise.
Well, you've definitely earned it. But that won't stop me from beating your score. Let me show you how it's done. Oh, that's funny, is it?
Oh, it is. The look on your...
There. Now we're even.
I thought I might help you relax.
Yeah, sure. Relax. I admit, sometimes I can be...
competitive?
Well, I was going to say driven, but if you want to call it that. But when I think about what we're up against, what we could lose, it doesn't feel like I can afford to miss a single shot.
Jorgan? If you're always preparing for what might happen, you could miss the moment right in front of you.
Oh, you're right. Can't lose sight of what we're fighting for.
So I will say this much about the date nights we have gotten. And I'm anxiously awaiting the rest that we have on
So
hold
how
currently.
about the best of 3?
Every one of them has felt very much like exactly the kind of date night that the companion that you are romancing for that date night would take you on. So I think they are doing a kick-ass job with that. Alright, so we are going to take one quick travel. We are going to run a loop around an island, and we are going to basically kill everything we run across. For the... Wait, where is Jorgan? Okay, you have to give him back after the date night.
Locked and loaded.
That glitch happens about half the time to me, and I still fail each time. So, what are the odds on getting the chest? Well, if you wait a second, if you don't want to fight the big guy, they're pretty good. He will turn around in a second, and you will be able to snag his hoard like this. Don't move, and ta-da! Alright, so, I'm very much a stealth player for anyone that doesn't know my playstyle. I have no problem going in guns blazing, but I find it more entertaining to see what I can get away with without having to shoot everything in sight. That, however, does not hold true when I play Mass Effect. Then it is guns blazing, Garrus at my side, and they take them all down and leave no one standing most of the time. Garrus and usually Cater, but I do like to have some of the others with me as well. So we're going to do the 3, and we need bonuses, so we're going to take care of making sure we kill extra of these guys. There we go. We're just going to keep running in a circle around the edges of this island. There is a Datacron on this island as well. Maybe I will show the path to get that before we finish too. Since this won't take very long. And now, if you do this right, you have no need to fight the Separatists on the beach. I mean, you totally can, but they are not going to help with any bonus or anything other than maybe planetary defeat enemy count or conquest. Alright, take that one. Did I do the first beacon? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm gonna take care of these guys.
Gotcha.
There we go. Some more down here, including the last chieftain we need. Ow. Hey, I was trying to poison you when you did that. That's 8. And that is the ones we need for the bonus. And here comes some extras just because. And that will take care of the bonus. And the first of 3 heroics all at once. Now I'm going to go this way around the edge in the water, and I am going to stealth because we don't need to deal with anything else there. Let's see. See. Okay. Alright. We have one more beacon to destroy, and that will be found over here past all these other sav grips, in case you still need some. There is no lack of them. Chieftains and otherwise. This beacon, if you get lucky, you can take out without fighting, but
you did good.
It's not a certain thing. I got lucky that time. Alright. And then there's more over there. We're gonna go right over in between here for this droid. For the last one, which will make 14 missions.
Protocol failure. Cannot complete mission. Cannot complete shipment delivery or an AM village. Protocol failure.
Are you the droid with the supply shipment?
I have the supplies. They are safe. Delivery failed due to protocol failure. Coordinates to destination unreadable. Attacked by species Savrip, a hulking beast. Movement failure. However, shipment is intact. Item, contraband drug known only as spice. Origin, Kessel. Destination, Gizmel Gam, Ord Mantel.
That guy was receiving spice? That's illegal.
I do not know about sentient
Spice!
laws.
I've been dealing with
mission.
spice all weekend.
Mission
Just a
must
different
be
kind.
completed. Will you take
But not
the
really.
shipment to Gizmel Gam?
Alright, no, destroy
the mission
it.
has changed. Destroy the shipment.
Sorry, not
I must
taking
obey.
the spice to Gizmo. Dun dun dun. Alright,
Mission complete. Shipment destroyed. Commence shutdown. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Bye, droid. Okay, so that is 14 missions. We are going to go do one more after we go show you how to get to the holocron that is on this same island. The path is not hard once you figure out where you're going. But it is a little out of the way. Now, where is that? Way up. Can I get up here? I don't think I can get up from here. No, I think it's over here. Alright. Been a while since I've done this one. Since you only need to do them once. Okay, that's not it. This is the direction we need to go. I just have to figure out where that path is. Alright, let's see. It's probably over here by the big guy, isn't it? Nope. Did I go too far? Is it over around this way? Oh, it might be here. We get up there. Right. Yeah, once you get up on here, it is fairly straightforward, for the most part. Don't fall in the lava. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Have to go around more? Whee! Alright, let me get my camera angle better. Nope, 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 nope. You know what? I think it's actually on the other side over there. I'm supposed to be going up. I'm doing this the hard way. Alright, let's go back down. Go around. Yeah, if I could find a more convoluted way to get there, I would. Probably manage it. Alright, we're gonna go hopefully by these guys. And let's see if we can find that path. This looks promising for the moment, but not really in the long run. Of course not. This is kind of how I find the Datacrons. I've looked a few up when I've been like, I see it, but I just don't know how to get there. But I do try and do them without looking them up first. There is a path up this hill. And I know there is because I know that I've got this one. Alright, let's see. You can see it right there. You can see it up there. Alright, let's try around here. The closest I've gotten. Always a jumping puzzle involved. Give me my mount. I can't mount off stealth. Alright, let me look at the map. Let me see if I could see. Just had it too, didn't I? Fell back down. No, don't fall. Okay, so I don't know that this is the right path. But maybe I can see the right path better. I really think it's over that way. That was the furthest we made it up, was over here. So we're gonna let's see. Aha. Nope. We can do this. I know we can. Alright, maybe I get my mount out now. And we try that way. There we go. When in doubt, get a mount. Ooh, don't fall in the lava though, I gotta tell you, the lava is a bad move. And this one... no longer able to access. I don't remember what one this is, but this one is right here, right where you do your heroics on Ord Mantel every time you do them. Oh, my droid is having resin choose. Wow. Okay, that's kind of symptom of the way the server has been acting. My droid has turned into a plate. Alright, we are going to do one last heroic, and that last... Well, no, that's not what I want. I don't think. Oh, it is what I want. I want Rishi. The last one is to go over to Rishi, where we still need the Republic achievement for pirate pillaging. So we will quick travel over to here, and this is another case of well, we need one more mission, so this is another case of a really cheesy one that will get you one without a lot of effort. Quite literally, I am going to run downstairs, talk to our pirate buddy. Hello, Rick. You don't even have to pick up this mission from the console. You can come here and do it.
Ren Maru and his crew are waiting to hear your orders. What's it gonna be, boss?
Pillage away.
It's a pirate.
Pirates.
Better sew on some extra pockets.
Right. I need a few more times of doing that to get the final achievement
Check
for
back
that.
later. Should have something for you.
On the public side, then I'm going to come right over here, and I'm going to, whoops, we're gonna sit right here while we wait. It is about 5-minute wait. We literally stand here, or you can run around and do the other heroics or whatever else you need to do. Where is that one? Rishi. It is under a pirate's life. So we have all the rest, including apparently some that are hidden because we have more than... Wait, no. We have all the rest. This will be the last one. We need to do this mission, well, 5, so 4 more times after this. And I will have a pirate's life finished on Rishi. We've got everything but some exploration done. And I'm not really sure what the other 220 points of exploration are for Rishi. I will have to look that one up, I think. And player versus player, I've only had the Rishi. I wonder if that will work in our stronghold. I'm gonna need to get one of my friends to come stand in the stronghold and let me take them down, just for scientific purposes, so I can see if that'll work. If that works, then, well, hell. Have a day of free-for-all and everybody get your achievements. Once you get your achievements, let others get theirs. You win, but let us get our achievements too. But yeah, I suspect that is possibly it, or there's a PvP area that I'm not aware of on Rishi. But we got like 2 minutes left, and that'll be the end after we do that. Tomorrow we will go back to our Inquisitor and continue her story. Wednesday we will probably also continue on Inquisitor. I know we usually alternate back and forth, but I'm gonna try and get her caught up. So we went ahead with the chapters we're doing now on her on our night, but we did the Star Fortresses on our Inquisitor, so she's a little behind. When I see what this coming week's objectives for the seasons are, I'll know better. We also are going to do we will continue with the PvP season. I really suck at PvP, but I am doing my darndest not to just say screw it and run away. I'd like to actually finish a PvP season. Then we also the Galactic seasons. So we're doing those too. And I just got kicked off the server again. Oh my word. And it is truly just Starforge is kicking me off randomly. Let's get that going. We need to finish this. Come on, Starforge. I got 2 minutes left, and then I'll let you be. But the rest of the week will depend on what we need for seasons, as well as... Okay, we're good. As well as what the event is. I believe it's... I'm pretty positive that the event for next week... Deathmark, yes. That means it is bounty contract week. Let's finish this. That finishes our Galactic seasons. That gives us 5 for the week, which is the minimum we need. And since I played a little less this week because of the Dune early access, I think we did pretty well, given that. And I'm okay with that. Dark Reunions is a chapter that I have not been able to complete solo in veteran mode. I am working on that. I have helped my friends do their chapters and get the veteran mode done, but I am trying very hard to do these all myself. Now, there is no veteran mode for Chapter 9, so it is... Oh, wait, Dark Reunions isn't... Let's see. Dark Reunions is... Yeah, I haven't done that one, but I haven't really done a lot of work on doing those. I just did the first ones. Huh. Yeah, no, I guess we could have tried that. But I have 3 chapters left in the Fallen Empire. The one that I can't seem to get is Visions in the Dark. Alright, we are going to send her back to the Stronghold. We will definitely do Inquisitor tomorrow. I'm much better at the PvP on my Inquisitor. I should probably get my Sentinel on and play with her, but we will probably do that too this week. Let's see, put the stuff away. Okay. But we will be continuing into the Iocath story arc on our knight, shortly followed by our Inquisitor. She should be done her chapters in the next couple of days. We will see after tomorrow. If she... I already have that one, but that's not a terrible looking one. If she finishes all her chapters tomorrow, then obviously there is a difference. That versus if we need to do more. I'm going to call it for tonight. I'm going to see if I can find someone to raid out to. Thank you for watching. If you are watching and enjoying, please do feel free to follow. I appreciate it. It will let you know when I'm streaming. I'm pretty predictable Monday through Thursday nights, the Old Republic most of the time, and Friday is random, though it is probably going to be Dune more often than not for the next month or so while my guild gets up and running. And there will be weekend streams coming up once my guild and I can coordinate what times folks want to do group stuff. Yeah, so there is that. Let's see who there is playing right now. Same category, so that anyone watching for drops can maybe get those. Maybe someone who's not been live quite so long. How about we make sure it's English too? That would be good. Okay. Drops enabled. Only been live for 40 minutes, so probably not dropping off anytime soon. Let's go visit this person. Don't know who they are, but I'm happy to share. They are playing, I don't know what. We will see. But thanks for watching. Have a great night, and let's go raid out here. Alright. Here we go. Have a good night, everyone.